Hey, hey, and welcome back, everybody. Tonight, I think I finally found what I want her to have now. It only took me 6 hours today. And we'll go over it in just a second. Let me just finish eating real quick. Then we'll hit it up. Okay, now I've seen a mistake. So, we'll look at it. On this sword, this is the one I want, Soul Drain. Alright, so we got shock damage, weakness to shock. It should be 97% for 2 seconds. Instead, it's 3% and 97 feet for 2 seconds. Okay. So we're gonna have to go get a silver sword and redo this one. But I was watching today on enchanting and things like that. And the guy was like, you want to go all out and everything, but I'm going to show you some specific numbers, and these numbers will work out better for you in the long run than actually doing all the full stuff. So, like, but 10 points of frost damage, 97% weakness to frost for 2 seconds. Not 1, but 2. And then weakness to magic, 86% for 2 seconds. And then I added absorb health on strike and soul trap. This is a necromancer blade. This is a necromancer weapon. I wanted to make a necromancer weapon. Necromancer, when I think of necromancer, I think of poison, frost, and weaknesses, and absorbing people's health and their souls. So I made a weapon that reflects that. I'm not happy with this one. That kind of ticks me off. I was half asleep probably when I did it, because I did all the enchants last today, so I was pretty tired when I started the enchants. All right, well, let's look at our armor now. So I also found out that you cannot put spell absorption on any of your gear through normal enchanting. You have to have a sigil stone. I had one sigil stone that had spell absorption, so I put it on a ring and got spell absorption 12 points there. The greaves that I have, and I'll move all this stuff out of the way so you can see her in just a second. But the greaves I have, they came with spell absorption. I found those. And then I went with the hood. Y'all know I like my hoods. To fortify magic. And then we have fortify magic on a ring. We have feather on the gloves. There, on the chest plate. And feather on the boots. We went and got the Spellbreaker, and Spellbreaker has 30% spell reflect. And then of course we have our Spelldrinker amulet from the Mages Guild with spell absorption. That, let's hit our magic effects. That puts our spell absorption at 102. So we absorb just about everything. That was one of the main things that I wanted to get, was a spell absorption, because we are an Atronach build. We need to be absorbing all the magic coming at us. And we have 141 feather altogether. Feather altogether. And this is what she looks like. That's a Spellbreaker. Now she's wearing Daedric chest piece and pants, because the pants had the spell absorption. So yeah, so we went with a Daedric chest. I went with chainmail gauntlets, and chainmail boots. Now the only downside to that is they don't last as long in a fight, but they look and kind of blend in with the Daedric armor and the chainmail on the Daedric armor. So I am pretty happy with her look now. And I know it's heavy armor, but I got to thinking, I read a book a long time ago, and there was a necromancer in Diablo 2 that this book was about. And the necromancer wore a really heavy breastplate that had blood actually running through it. That look like gems and stuff. Hey, Chris. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure. I know that's sarcasm, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. But it had blood like running through the breastplate and stuff that looked like gems and trimming on the armor. And I was like, that kind of looks like it could be like blood. Yeah, I like it. I like it. But yeah, there she is now. I just have to go redo the silver sword because I screwed that up. So that's the first thing I'm going to do, is go find the silver sword. It's 11 a.m. I should be able to find one. Yeah, I'm very particular about how I look, man. In the game. In real life, I don't give a shit.
Welcome.
Okay, so we need a silver sword. And I'm going to check to see if we can get any grand souls. I might go up to the tower and just get a grand soul up there. But I've already tested the build out. It is phenomenal. With this particular setup, it is crazy good. Somebody with a knife somewhere around here.
Take care.
You sell knives.
Welcome to a fighting.
Yeah.
Can I interest you in
sword.
some of my wares?
Some of my wares. Steel. Steel. Iron. Fine iron. That's some fine iron you got there. No silver.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or
No
two.
training.
Good
Okay.
day.
Yeah.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
Does Dovin Aaron still?
Well, yeah, and in Diablo, as we all know, Diablo is pretty much the same as Oblivion. You can wear anything, cast magic, you know, it doesn't matter.
Goodbye.
So, and it's kind of what I based this character off of, was a Diablo-esque character. All right, I need a silver longsword.
Good day.
In D&D, I've always felt that those were ridiculous. Make
Let
sure
me
I've
take
got
a look
everything
at what
prepared.
you've
Yeah.
got. What can I interest you in?
Silver sword. Silver longsword. There we go.
I wouldn't make that
Thank
deal.
you.
I appreciate your business.
Thank
Bye.
you.
How well met. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you
Yeah, I
in?
bought you out. Which means he doesn't have any more
Take
either
care.
because I bought him out. Okay. And I thought I was done with the enchanting. And then I saw that 3% and I was like, wait a minute. Okay, now, wait. This was the shock one? Yeah, shock. This was the shock one. Silver longsword. I'm gonna have a greater, and that's pretty much all I'm gonna have here. That's all right though. Now we're gonna go shock damage, magnitude, 10, confirm, weakness to shock. Magnitude is only 97. For 3 seconds. Magnitude 97. Area 0. Confirm. Weakness to magic 86%. These are scientifically calculated numbers. For 3 seconds. Soul trap? Yes. And then we're going to absorb magic. Or 8. No. No, I don't want to do that. Silence, that's what I want to do. There we go. Confirm. There we go. Okay. And now that is... Okay. That one goes up. Bam. Okay. Scientifically calculated, you mean that's all the game will get? No, no, no. No, no. You could go 100% on all of it. No, no. This was 6 hours of research and development. They explained basically that putting the numbers in like that, it's a lot better than just going 100% in 1 second. Versus you go 97% for 3 seconds. Or like on my Necroblade, let me put that down there. On my Necroblade, it's 2 seconds. Overall, it comes out to you're getting better enchants on your gear doing it this way than just going 100%. You're getting better, you know, enchants, and they're gonna do more what you want them to do over longer periods of time than just going weakness 100% 1 second, weakness of magic 100% 1 second. You know, you're doing less up here, but then it's like we were talking about last night. The enchants is what does the damage, because I'll roll up with the Necroblade, I'll whop them with the Necroblade, and then I'll cast a spell at them, and they're dead usually. Now the Daedra dudes that run around with all the big double two-handers and everything, whooping my ass, they go down a little harder, but you know, they still go down. And my Necroblade does absorb health for 10 points. And I realized why I couldn't get 10 points on the other one, because the Necroblade has a Grand Soul Gem. The Soul Drinker was all I had was that greater that I used, so that's why this one's a little better than this one. Now I'm not an expert or anything. That's the way it was explained to me. All right, now we can go get in some trouble, because we still have to close gates. Allies for Bruma. We need to go to Anvil, and we're going to look for the gate around Anvil. We got Leowin, we got Breville, and we got Cheydinhal, and we got to find gates around all of them and shut them down. before we go talk to him about sending aid to Bruma. All right, so let me save that.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Welcome in with your telekinetic voice. Telekinesis voice. Whatever. All right, stables. But I agree with you on building the character up and stuff. I think we both had a problem with that for a very long time. It used to really irritate me. You got to wear robes and you can only use a stick or a dagger, you know. And I'm like, why can you only use a stick or a dagger? That's all you've had time to practice with. So what? And then WoW came along and I was like, hey, this dude's using daggers, swords, and sticks. I can use a sword. And then Priest could use a mace. It was awesome. Alright, where's the Oblivion gate gonna be? Because I don't think we've already taken the one out per anvil, so... Can't see anything that way for the trees. And then, but you see, back then too, because like in 1982, when I was actually starting to be a dungeon master, I was reading up on the books and everything, and you know, I'd been taught how to play that rule book. That was it. You didn't deviate from that book. And then I started reading up, and I'm like, wait a minute, you can deviate from the book all you want. It's a guide. And then I started doing it, and people were like, what are you doing, man? You got to stick to the book, you know, and they were throwing a fit and everything. I'm like, hold up, I run this, you know. All right. I saw him. There he is. Oh, he's a summoner too. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, go ahead and summon. Now you got to recharge these things, because I get about 20 attacks on both of them. Or 20 uses, let me say. 20 uses on both of them. But yeah, honestly, it took me a couple of years to get people to just play the game. Saw the landmines there. Oh, you want to shoot me? Oh, thank you. Thank you. One swipe with the sword, one spell, he's dead. Yeah. Alright, these gates are not open. Alright. We're gonna have to make some... Whoa. We're gonna have to make some more potions. Soon-ish. I dropped quite a few off because they were just so freaking heavy. Alright, can I... No. Not that way, but maybe if I can get up here. Yeah, this is on the other side of that gate. You were saying what? I'm not gonna get cocky. Maybe. That's all you got up here? Alright, well, we'll take the door. Rending halls. Let's go to rending halls. We'll probably have to go across on that gate, but yeah. Hey, get off me. Now for you. Yeah, these guys, they're a little bit harder. They still go down though. Still no Daedric gloves. I had everything but Daedric gloves, which is why I went with chainmail, because I didn't have Daedric gloves. Okay, and what's broken? My gloves. My gloves are broken already. Nope, my boots this time. It's either usually my gloves or my boots that break first, because they're chainmail. And I may change it to, if I ever get Daedric gloves, I may change it to a full Daedric outfit. I did train heavy armor for her. The heavy armor's up some, not a lot, but some. Let's recharge all of our stuff. Do I have any Varla stones? I have 2. Right, everything's recharged. Very good. We also did get another level today. Oh, hello there. Didn't even know. Yeah, she wasn't dead. I thought she was dead. Oh well. Do we absorbing health every hit? Yeah. Good luck with that, buddy. No. Maybe. Let's see something. Because I used that one. That's still Pandora's box. I need to make a bigger Pandora's box. We're doing 20 points. We're fortifying our magic. We're doing 20 fire, 20 frost, 20 shock, and shield. And I need to throw some weaknesses in for these. I need to actually upgrade this one. So, but the sword is given 97% weakness. That's why I hit them first and then I shoot them. But maybe I need to up this a little bit. When we get back to the Spellmaker, we'll have a look and see what we can do. See, swipe, swipe, dead. I absolutely love it. Yeah, don't feel like you chasing me down. Get a fully charged sword. And each sword does different damages, so... Give me all of it. So we got to make some money back. I went from 100,000 to 3,000. 7 gold. Are you kidding me? 7 gold. Oh, you can have that back. We don't need... Well, it is enchanted, but we really don't need it. We're gonna sell it, and it sells for 1805. How much over? Oh, we're right at it. Oh, well, shit. Let me just... There we go. That's how you lose 2 pounds quick. And I'm hoping that we'll get another Absorb Magicka. so we can get some backup gear. Because right now we're at I think it was 102 or 103. I think it's 102. So, I mean, we're absorbing everything. But it would be nice to have a little backup with it. Alright, Anvil Gate closed. You're dead. I'm dead. Damn. Okay. That we had two of the guys with the clan peers and the storm astronaut. All right, let's take you out first. You're dead. Let's oh, there's another one. Take you out. Salt's great. There's that Zabby thing down there. There we go. Y'all ain't gonna catch us, I'll tell you that much. We move so fast, it stutters. What time is it? Oh yeah. You didn't pass your bedtime? Did I need to go in the basement? I can't remember where the beds are.
I am never too busy for a good talk. What?
What? Repair my stuff.
Let me take a look at what you've got. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I was asking you the same thing, buddy.
That's a fair deal. A good price for a good customer.
We can have all this.
You got a great deal there. You got a great... That's a good deal. A good price. A good price for a... A good price for a good customer.
All right,
Thank
there we
you
go.
for your patronage.
Yep, thank you very
Bye.
much. We'll secure this aid for Gondor.
What? I am Milona Umbranox, Countess of Anvil. I hope you enjoy your visit. I trust you will give us no cause to regret our hospitality to strangers. I would like to send help to Bruma, but I cannot risk weakening Anvil's defenses with that Oblivion gate open outside the city.
I just took that Oblivion gate out. That's irritating. Don't think that's the same one. Well, isn't that great? Damn it, man.
Look at the muscles on you.
Yeah, look at the muscles. I mean, does that mean I have to go talk to them first? And they'll tell me which gate to go close, I guess? I was trying to be preemptive, but didn't work too well, did it? Yeah. Alright. Probably gonna be the one on top of the hill. I hate the ones that are on top of hills like that. Because you gotta go to Florida and then back around to New York. Please cast more. See a door in a tower. But the tower's by itself. I doubt that's the one we need. I also see a door right here. Into the nether tunnels. I like nether tunnels. Excuse me? Excuse me. I hit 2 to swap weapons. You stupid game. Alright, I'm gonna fortify. And we're gonna... that one. We're gonna get a little bit of... oh, he's already dead. Yeah. And when I say swap weapons, I mean swap weapons. Don't make me go pitch the cuffs. Damn. We're just gonna Varlastone this one. We have 2. We'll have to get more later, but that'll work for now. Can we take everything? Hello? Oh, he ain't dead yet. No, he's dead. Okay, now we can take everything. Damn. Here I am thinking he was dead. And something is broken. Probably the gloves. Probably the gloves. Or boots. Either one. Yeah. Boots again. Yeah. Boots are weak. Or the gloves. I can't lie. Alright, we just did this circle, so we need to go left here. Well, come on, catch up. You ain't even moving, man. Oh, there you are. Well, damn. That wasn't even fair. Push me off like that. Alright, now I can either go in there, I can try to climb. Oh, it's that. Might be an invisible wall. Or then again, maybe not. Get away from falling rocks. Oof. Forget all them caves. All right. Gonna fortify. There we go. Now, what's our sword look like? It needs to be recharged again. But I don't mind. It's doing good. Doing good work. All right, and let's save since I jumped up the mountain. Oh, you shooting at me? You shooting at me? Yeah, that back. I don't want that. I like my Necroblade. I wish it had more of a charge, but it is what it is. Save. Those. Let's look at. I see you up there. Well, damn. Oh, it's illegal. Oh, that's hilarious. All right.
Welcome.
Greetings to you.
There's our lady in waiting, so.
Welcome.
Going into that Oblivion gate was an impressive feat of daring do. I salute you. That layabout? You can find him wasting time at the Count's Arms. An all-female gang of thieves has recently been plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men. If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gogan and Malona. Let's just say Gogan is intimately involved, and leave it at that. You too.
Hurry up. You sure gave those damn Daedra what for. It makes us all feel better to have someone like you around. I've heard that you've closed the Oblivion Gate outside Anvil. I honor you for your bravery and service to my city. With Anvil safe for the moment, I will send some of my best soldiers to bolster the Bruma garrison.
Thank you.
Take care.
I'm going to talk to Counselor Akato again after I get all the gates closed. And see if he can send some legionaries out. We got to go repair and get recharged and all that now. That was 2 Oblivion gates outside of Anvil. Come on, man.
Please, by all means.
Wait, what? Hello.
Welcome. Hear me, poor people of Cyrodiil. The blood.
Didn't I do this? Isn't this my house? No, I didn't do it on this one. I did this on Bow. Okay, yeah. My necromancer hasn't defeated the necromancer lich yet. Yeah. Okay. Now I remember. Hey, I opened another can of whoop ass and I got more stuff.
Valmorvain, been making... I can fix whatever you break.
Well, I kind of broke it all, my guy. That's all my gear. Although, I'm not sure why it's 5,000 gold on my... Well, it's Daedra gear, so... And a lot of it was broken, I guess. Alright.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help?
I didn't pick up nearly as much this time as I did last time. Yeah, so we lost money on that gate. Here, have some brandy though. You deserve it.
An excellent bargain.
All right.
Thank you for your patronage. Goodbye.
And we'll go recharge over here. Let's see what kind of sigil stones we got though out of those two. Because we're looking for some more that will let us absorb stuff. This one is fire shield. And this one is shield on self. So neither one of those. But they'll go in our collection. Alright, where's the short guy with the imp? Do you recharge or is it the other guy? I can't remember. Oh, the other guy.
Well met.
Yeah, recharge.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Yeah, we definitely lost money on that gate.
Goodbye.
Yep, see you later. Actually, I should see if he has any grand soul gems while I'm in there. Alright, let's go back in and check.
Well met.
Yep.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Nope, you just have spells and
Knowledge
training, which you can't
power.
train. Oh, by the way, Grizz, if you're still in here, I took the 20 bear pelts to the trainer, quotation marks, and I turned the quest in, and she goes, now I'll train you all I know. And I talked to her, and I clicked on training, and that bitch didn't know nothing. So I've left her alive for right now, but I'm going to roast her. So I went through all that. But nothing, because she couldn't teach me anything. I'm already a master at destruction. No new spells, no new nothing.
I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
Good to know. Take care.
Okay, somebody here, yeah, let's see. I'm not going to go all up through the place, but you.
Well met.
Nope, just spells. Okay.
Goodbye.
Not yet, she isn't, because I was, I had just come out of Oblivion Gate, had a whole bunch of stuff on me, and, I just said, all right, I'll be back. Be back. All right, where are we off to next? Let's see, Leowin and Breville and Cheydinhal. Let's go to Leowin. But that kind of ticked me off, you know, because I had these 20 bear pelts, and she's like, yeah, great, now they're going to pay attention, blah, blah, blah. I can teach you everything I know. You don't know anything. What? Of course it's storming in Leowin. Okay. We're going to the castle first. We're going to talk to them first, and they'll pinpoint the gate for us.
How can I help you?
Damn it, we're too late.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Yes? Tidings, citizen.
I hope you've been successful.
I haven't done that yet. I need aid for Bruma.
Leowyn is beset by enemies. The Empire does nothing to help us. Even before this crisis, I did not have enough men to patrol my borders. Now, Daedra are pouring out of an Oblivion gate on our very doorstep. No, I don't have any men to spare. Bruma will have to look to its own defense.
All right.
Prompt attention.
I'll be
to this
back
matter will be
after I close that gate.
Are you the Count? The Count? Then I can talk to you. I'm Mazoga. Yes, I'm an orc. I was born under a rock and I have no parents, so I don't need a family name. I guess you don't know how to talk to a knight, so I'll teach you. Say, yes, Sir Mazoga.
I'll pamper you for now.
All right, then. Just don't forget. I'm a free knight. I don't have a lord. You got a problem with that? All right, then. There's an Argonian named Weebamna in town. Go get him for me. Do you know where Weebamna is? I hear he's a hunter, knows all about the woods around here. Then go find him. Tell him I want to see him right now. I'll meet him here.
That's part of the quest the Count gave me. I just want to smack a orc right there, but you know, we got other important things to do, like Oblivion gates. Yeah, she's a knight, and she's demanding like one. I need a gate. An actual gate.
Let's hear it.
Where's the gate? It's supposed to be a good quest, so I'm gonna do it.
Look at the
I just haven't had time to do it yet. Leowyn City Gate, right there. Yay. Okay, now where's our gate at? Right. Of course it's that way.
Well met, adventurer. A moment of your time.
Wait, what?
It has no master.
Perhaps you'll be able to assist me. I'm after some skooma dealers.
Skooma dealers?
A small group of skooma dealers led by a Dunmer named Kylius Lanavo is holed up in the Greyland settlement, just up the road. I've been trying to catch Lanavo for months, but every time I approach the place, his lookout sees me, and he goes running. I need someone to go in there and put a stop to those fetchers. I don't care what it takes. We must get that poison they're selling off the street. Bring me Lanavo's ring as proof he's been dealt with, and I'll give you the bounty on him.
I might could just bring him dead, of course, but yeah. Okay. Okay.
Be vigilant. Lanavo is a snake.
I thought it was a Dunmer. Anyway. Now, whatever's chasing me, if you want to come through this Oblivion gate, more power to you. Dead horse. It's sad. Why is it these Daedroth always get in the way? They just some... Oh, another dead horse. I don't know why you gotta bend over to swing a hammer. Still no gloves. Poor horse. I don't think we're going that way. I might could jump it, but I would rather not. What? Can you float him back this way? Okay. It's gonna want to bring it. All right. Jump there. It's the problem would be jumping up over there, and then we would have to wall climb again. I can see the door right there. But there ain't no way I can make it across all that. Yeah, no way I can make it across all that. I don't think. That was a little painful. But at least I know we can swim in lava. Yeah. At least I know we can swim in lava now. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, all right. Don't need your gates open. Oh, there you are. You banished me, huh? Why am I silenced? Huh. Banish me, huh? Alright. We'll have to get some more Barla stones. Oh. You thought that was a good idea. It was not. Where'd y'all come from? Yeah, that didn't work out so well for you. Once I got all my shit straight. All right. Swimming in lava, yeah. Maybe that wasn't a great idea, but hey. I mean, I was so close to making the jump. Damn it. So close to making the jump. Oh, you just got ganked. Yeah, your banishes don't work, my dude. God bless it. Oh, we're stuck back here with all the spider data. Okay, all right. Easy ones to kill, right? Okay. Oh, and that's a grand soul in there too. Oh. Alright, okay. I don't know how many Welkin stones that was. we're not going to carry all that. I just did that for convenience. Oh, another one, huh? Three of you this time. Wow. All right. That's 4,800 that I want, so. We might make a little money this time. Although we're still gonna have to repair and everything, so I don't know. Reflection, is it? Is there another tortured over here? Yeah. Finished, whatever it's called. A master mortar and pestle. Alright, we'll pick it up. Okay, we're over in combat. Oh well, we'll drop the claymore. Yeah, right there. There we go. It's one of the least amounts here. What's that? 3 so far? Hey, Cougar. Alright, now there's a Daedroth around here somewhere that was sticking his snout through. Yeah, now there's no gate in the way. Oh. Oh. Well, that's sad. But I can now get a, Curious and Shield. A Leowin Curious and Shield, yay. You were too close, my dude. So sad. Yeah. Needed a Leowin Curious, though. Yay. Hey, one of your guards was way over there by that gate and he died. I don't know how he was way over there, but whatever.
Look at the muscle.
I hope you've been successful. Well, with the Oblivion Gate near Leowin closed, I suppose the immediate threat is lessened. I will do as you ask. Let no one say Leowin did not do its part to uphold the Empire.
Well,
prompt attention to this matter will be rewarded.
I landed on the orc's head. Little revenges. You gotta take them when you can.
A pleasure to see you.
You know what? I'm just leaving Leowin. Leowin confuses a bejesus out of me. Alright, so Breville and Shadenhall are the last two. But we're gonna have to you know, I could have went by the house while I was down there and picked up other stuff that we're gonna need. So let's do that. Let's do that. And I can drop off the Leowin outfit I got. Oh. Yeah, you were talking about having your tactical customized though. Here we go. Now we got some weight on us, but for PvP, yeah, I never did any PvP. I don't, no, that ain't me. But more power to you, brother. Okay. Then we'll put our, oh, let me check that last stone. Fortify strength, shield, and fire shield. Yeah. We got quite a few in here now. Well, and I've used 4 of them, I think. So I don't know. It'll tell us how many we've closed. Sent your gamer tag directly to you on Discord, so that, okay, all right. Oh yeah, I got a store. Vallejo and Curious and Shield. Poor guy, but whatever. It be what it be, man. All right. I hear you. Yeah, I'll get everything updated eventually. I've been just doing other stuff at the moment, but yeah. Okay, so we got a master order. Which we already have. All right, so I can sell that. I can sell that. We can sell off some of those. Okay. It's been so long since I played Space Marine 2, I probably forgot how. I mean, we were getting pretty good. We got all the hard difficulties and stuff done, and then they dropped a new difficulty on us. I've not played the new difficulty and don't look forward to it at all. I don't really care about it, to be quite honest. We're going to Breville, right? I think. Breville. All right, we need to recharge.
Please, join me.
She doesn't leave. Well met.
You don't recharge. What time is it? Doors should be open, yes.
Honor to be. It's my pleasure. Take care.
All right.
Hello.
What's new with you?
Hello.
I've heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins.
It's my pleasure. Please.
This dude still won't leave her alone.
Good day.
I hope I can help. Farewell.
Well met.
They talk to you, yeah.
Bye.
I don't suppose you could...
Nope, I'm not helping you.
Please, I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only one that I can turn to.
I'm not helping him with that. No, ma'am. Already did it once. May do it later again, but not... Okay, so no recharges here at the moment.
Please, join me.
Only if you're paying. Warlock's luck, I gotta know.
Take a chance on the Warlock's luck. Just kidding.
Purchasing spells. What do you
May I
got?
interest you in some of my fine wares?
I don't see fine wares, my dude. That is cursed.
I wouldn't make that deal. You drive a hard bargain. You drive a fine bargain. You drive a hard bargain.
Okay.
That's more than...
Yeah, I need the money. Give me that. I need money.
That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal.
Wait, what DLCs?
That seems a fair price. You got a great deal there. That's more than I... A fine transaction.
All right.
You got a great... A fine trend. That's a good deal. That's more than a good price for a good customer. You've made a good bit of an excellent bargain.
Okay, now at least we made a little bit. We still got to repair and recharge, but okay. All right.
Tell your friends about me.
Uh-huh.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh, summon ghost.
Another satisfied... Buy.
Anytime now.
The beaky helmet.
Tidings, citizen.
Oh.
Anytime now. Regulus Terentius, Count Bravil. I'm really rather busy, and I doubt that you have anything to say that I need to hear.
Oh.
I wish I could help. I understand the need to help defend the heir to the throne. It is a duty we all share. But with an Oblivion gate threatening Bravil, I need all my soldiers here.
All right, I'll take care of the Oblivion gate. And then I'm going to sneak in here one night and I'm going to kick your ass.
Good day. Yes?
All right. Fighters Guild. Fair deal. You repair? No, you sell drinks and... Okay, yeah. Well, maybe you'll get it eventually, man. Maybe. Gotta be positive.
Let's hear it.
Hear what? That you don't have enough signs out here to say where to repair at? Wow. Look.
Tidings.
Look at the towers.
I've been better.
Boy, Breville's in sad shape, man. Hadn't really stopped and paid attention to it, but yeah, Breville's in pretty bad shape. And the Count's sitting up there all like he's all that. Of course, it's a wood elf and a huntsman's
The
jacket.
Archer's Paradox. Because a perfect arrow flies forever. I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed?
Damn.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, they really don't. I mean, they are in business to make money. That's what they're in business for. So I wouldn't expect any concessions from them.
Let's hear it.
Okay, so right through the gate, we get the gate. Who needs a gate? don't have a whole lot of them, so I don't want to use what we got. Yeah, but okay, so look at it like this. You waited quite a while to get that game. You have the game. You are playing the game. You have beat the game. So what's waiting longer just to get some extras for it? I know it sucks, but just hang in there, dude. Let's take just a little bit of a break and sit here for a minute, and because I've been doing these gates all night. I know you don't. I know you don't. Have you looked up how much it costs you to get all the stuff? You on there? Look it up. Look it up. See how much it's going to cost you. And why don't you have a job? Oh. Don't worry, guys. We're going to move in a minute. I see y'all leaving already. You're not entirely sure why you don't have a job? I mean, I'm just asking. You ain't got to say anything. I'm just asking. think he was dead before I cast the spell, actually. Alright. Alright. Why is my shield not casting? I've kind of just noticed that. Pandora's box has a shield on it. And yeah, boots and gloves are broken again. Oh, that's irritating. But they're chainmail, so it is what it is. If I could find some Daedric gloves, then maybe I could put feather on them and replace the chainmail with the Daedric. I'm gonna have to look at why my shield isn't casting. Yeah, he was dead when I cast too.
Fail and fall.
What? You, sir. You, sir, are irritating. Pop swords, I don't feel like recharging everything right now. Oh, damn, that's the second dude. Give him the boots. There's 3 of them again. Yay. Alright, well. So everything that you would need is below $10. Did you fall off, dude? You fell off, didn't you? Ah! Well, you can cast at me all you want, my guy. Only one punished in this one, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. That is not bad at all.
It is a privilege.
Leaping horses in a single bound.
My pleasure, really.
Please, go ahead. Look at the muscles on you. It was you that closed that Oblivion gate, wasn't it? That was a brave thing to do. Thank you for closing the Oblivion gate that was threatening Breville. I will send my guard captain, Viera Laris, to Bruma's aid.
All right.
He thinks to use his position as head of the Elder Council to make himself emperor. He will not succeed.
Okay, I don't like you.
Be seeing you.
Really don't.
Sands are warm.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
Okay, let's save it. We're going to,
They said
before we go to Chadenall, we're going to get fixed up. Yes, you do. Knowing my luck, he's essential, but I'll try to kill him anyway. Don't like him. Doubt you have anything to say that I need to hear anyway. Oh, okay, okay. How about you get off your ass and send some aid to Bruma?
Let me take a look at what you've got.
Tell you what, this Daedric gear I'm running around in is expensive to upkeep. Oh boy.
How may I help you?
I'm gonna keep the boots just in case. I still need... Yeah, you ain't gonna have it.
A good price for a good customer. You drive a hard bargain.
Yeah, I do.
You've made a good bit of gold. an excellent... You drive a hard bargain.
I appreciate your business.
Be seeing you.
It's my pleasure. Always keep your magical equipment charged.
So that was 7,000 gold to fully repair
I offer the finest
and
goods at
recharge.
lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You drive a... Come back and see me again. Goodbye.
Well met. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh, I love my tactical, dude. Yes, indeed.
A bargain. You bought that for a song. You're a fine. You bought that a bargain at any price. A bargain at any price. I wouldn't make an excellent. Another. Good day.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun on the tactical. Yeah, but of course, my favorite's the Vanguard still. That's just me though. All right, let's get some sleep. And then we'll hit that last gate.
Good to see you.
Have you heard about that pirate captain? The one who was murdered in his ship?
Absolutely not.
Bye.
Yeah, I did that. Killed the pirate captain in his ship. In his quarters, no less. And then stuffed him in the chest of drawers. What? Okay, fortify magic. We need feather, actually. I guess we're gonna go mithril on the boots and gloves. They'll last a little bit longer than the chainmail. Because I can't find Daedric gloves anywhere, so. There's mithril boots. I have a full mithril set either at the hideout or at the tower. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're gonna do this gate though. All right, Shaden Hall it is. One more gate, and then we go back to Bruma. Show them the 12 people that signed up to come with us and the big gate. Of the Mohawk.
I don't have time to chat right now. With that Oblivion gate looming outside the city walls, we're bracing for an attack. Perhaps we can speak later.
Well, at least he's halfway nice.
Not long ago, one of those foul gates manifested itself just outside the west gates of our city. Nothing's come out of it yet, but we fear the worst. My son, Farwill, has taken some knights and entered the gate bravely in hopes of meeting the enemy head-on. If you want to help, and we can use all the help we can get, head over to the gate and lend a hand to the guards.
I'm gonna go in the gate.
My first responsibility is to the people of Cheydinhall. They look to me for protection in these dark times. With an open Oblivion gate...
I got you, bro. I got you.
Enough.
I've got to go get your son out of there. See, now I liked him.
I'd advise you to keep your distance from that accursed portal. Haven't you heard about these gates to Oblivion opening up all over Tamriel?
You haven't heard about me?
Well, then you know what they're capable of producing. Although nothing has come through ever since Farwill entered.
Right, well, that's who I'm after, is to go save his ass.
I feel
2 days and no word. Well, it don't sound good, do it? I don't know why I'm getting all that, but okay. Oh, it's a Knight of the Thorn. Oh. That's sad. Hopefully it's not his son. Oh, don't fall off that, son. Pick a few weeds, you know. But y'all can definitely tell when my puppy gets her nose up in the air about something at the door, huh? Oh. All right. Well.
good to see a friendly face. I feared we'd never see anyone from Cyrodiil again. I know you must have many questions. Speak with Farwell, and he will answer them for you.
Another fallen night. Well, damn.
It's about time someone got here. What took you so long?
Watch your fucking tone.
Who am I? I'm shocked you don't know. My name is Farwell Indaris, son of Count Andal Indaris of Shadenhall. The wounded one is Bremen Senyan. We are members of the Knights of the Thorn. We've sworn to protect Shadenhall from any threat, and we've entered this Oblivion gate to do just that.
Why don't you take your pampered ass home?
I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 200 of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive. However, with you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all Shadenhall. Huzzah!
No, no, no. You get out of here.
A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now,
I don't care.
My father's name is Count Indaris of Shadenhall. I order you to lead me to that sigil stone. I suggest we use the Raymond sweep formation. You'll assault and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and upward. Huzzah!
I don't take orders from you. Why don't you take your ass home?
Come home?
Not you.
Oh, so you do take orders from me?
No, I don't. What? What the? What? Can't tell this guy to go home.
We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Shadenhall. Many wish until now. The sigil stone for...
Yes, I know all about... I have closed many of these, you jackass. Okay, so you want to follow me, huh? That ain't a good idea. That is just not a good idea for you. No. Yeah, you stand right there. You just do that. I'm telling y'all do not want to follow me. It wants me to go through that door over there, but I'm not too interested in that. I'm definitely not doing it at... Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? I'm gonna have to do this as an escort. Shadenhall, why do you have to be different? Why do you have to be different?
One person at a time.
Oh. No, it's just one idiot out of place. Oh.
Bow to me. Join my trophies, and fall.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
You were
Bag down.
supposed to go home. Oh my. Okay. All right. Deep breath. Deep breath. Idiot alert. Yeah, we did. I remember. And you get your tactical leveled up with all the weapons they can use, which other classes can use some of those weapons. So yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Stop running in front of me. Don't make me kill you. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry, that's why I don't like escorts. These stupid idiots jump right in front of you, and then they want to kill you when you accidentally hit them. Alright, knights, y'all carry on with that.
Let's get this over with.
Good, y'all are alive. Oh boy. Didn't follow me? Where are you running to, you jackass? Oh, they went the other way. They couldn't follow me. They went the other way.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Yeah, you can keep the claymore. Oh, he got himself killed. But y'all can't listen. You sure you can't go home? Because you were just in my way. And then I got turned around backwards. Nope. I'm missing it somewhere. There we go. you're dead. I'm sorry, dude. I ain't reloading. You're a freaking idiot. You wouldn't listen when I said go home? You gotta jump in front of me every time you turn around? No. See you later. You died a brave death. Later. I really get disconcerted when you guys tell me to open wide. That's really not necessary. Well, you can cast all you want at me, dude. I don't care. Feel sorry for the Count, because he was a nice guy, but his son was a total asshat. I'm sorry you lost the heir to the throne there, buddy, but whatever. Elven Corius, Elven Longsword. Have some of those. So yeah. Alright. Nobody wants to give me the gloves still, huh? Okay. I think I picked the bone. Oh well. Let's close this gate and tell the daddy the bad news. I didn't think I was supposed to be in there.
Please, although I'm concerned about the safe return of my son and the closing of the gate, please see Aminus Gregory for all of the details. With a possible attack looming, I must be free to make preparations. Good luck.
Ooh.
Please, go ahead.
Please, by all means.
Oh, it says I'm trespassing. If I go in that... Oh... Yeah, it says I'm trespassing if I go in the house. Could have told you about the safe return of your son. Because he was stubborn and hard-headed and wouldn't listen. Alright. I'm gonna trespass. I mean, I ain't got a choice. Nope. Nope, I actually didn't have a choice this time. Oh my god, this is driving me insane. Absolutely driving me insane. Steps that I totally missed. Still nobody up here. Oh. Dude, you got what? Huh?
You've done it. But what of Farwill? Then it's a sad day in Cheydinhall. The knights were boastful louts, but they didn't deserve to be killed. I'll stay here and do a final sweep of the area. You're to report to the Count directly, as he wishes to speak with you.
Very well.
Count, sorry, friend. It looks like you've wandered into a restricted area. You've got
Yeah,
to
I'm
leave.
leaving.
Now.
At least he was nice about it. What? Just go to the castle. Just go to the castle.
Yes?
Yes. Yes, Lord. All right.
Look at the muscles on you.
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhal.
We
and
met like
although
already.
The death of Farwell saddens me, I know you did the best you could. I realize he was trying at times, and he spoke before he thought, but he was still my son, and I adored him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Whereas others would have left him to die, I'm sure you fought at his side.
I did,
Your actions
actually.
are duly noted, and your reward will be in gold. I thank you for your sympathy. You're truly a noble individual. Were you able to retrieve anything from him before Oblivion took him?
Indeed, I got his ring.
Thank you. You are truly worthy of all the praise being given to you. I salute you. I'll keep the ring as a reminder of... On second thought, you keep it. You were the last to travel with him, and I feel you deserve it as a memento of your achievement. I won't take no for an answer. I want you to keep it. I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhal. May RK guide you. I will not forget your service to Cheydinhal. Closing the Oblivion Gate outside the city was a daring feat. I do not blame you for my son's death. He brought that upon himself, as hard as it is for a father to admit. Since the immediate threat to Cheydinhal is now eliminated, I will grant your request and send reinforcements to Bruma.
Thank you. Now see, that is a leader. That pompous asshat in Leowin. And Breville.
The head of the Elder Council and a trusted servant of the Empire. No one is better suited to guide us through these troubled times.
See? A leader.
I'm done talking to you.
I know he's upset, but leader. Besides, I haven't made him more friendly to buy a house here. Maybe I should. This place is actually decent for a house. Better than Breville. Breville's falling apart. Okay. We're gonna go get repaired up and recharged up. All that good stuff. And then it looks like we're gonna be ready to assault the big Oblivion Gate. Hey Hillary, how you doing?
Well met. I can repair almost anything.
This one's gonna be fun. 4,000 to repair all. Yep.
Have a look at my
We're gonna make it
wares.
back though. I picked
I'm
up
sure
a
there's
couple of
something
things.
to suit you. You've made a fine transaction.
Well, I have the signet ring, and I'm gonna sell one of those.
You've made a
But I'm gonna
good
keep
bit
the
of
rest
gold.
of that. Yeah, that's going in my collection.
You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually. An excellent bargain. A fine transaction. That seems a fair and excellent bargain.
Yeah, I'm down to 3 barless. Oh boy. Haven't been that low in a while. Alright, that's it. We're at 26,000, so we're not making a lot of money taking out the gates, but
Goodbye.
Someone who can repair their own gear, yeah, they can make a good bit of money.
Good day. Always keep your magical equipment charged. Let's do business.
Let's do business.
A bargain. Thank you for your business. Good day.
Look at the muscles on you.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You're a fine pleasure. I wouldn't. I appreciate it. Farewell.
All right. We are repaired. We are charged. We have new soul gems. We're going to go to the tower. Stuff off. I have collectibles I want to make sure we don't lose. And for all the new people, I'll go over the new gear real quick while we're here before we hit that last gate. But I am going to take a quick break. And I will be right back. Okay, we're back. We'll drop off. That's my water breathing necklace. We keep it, and this I can't drop. that'll be dropped over there. We'll put these sigil stones in here also, because I'm not going to go all the way to the hideout. Alright, and sigil stones in here for now. Okay. Let's get some regen going. Okay, so for those that are just joining up and didn't get to catch the beginning of the stream, I went with the Daedric armor mainly because spell absorption. The pants have spell absorption. Now right now I got the chain link, gloves and boots, and they get busted up real bad, real quick. But I've got Daedric chest, pants, and then gloves and boots are chainmail, and then I'm wearing the hood, of course. Made 2 swords, the Necro Blade and the Soul Drinker. We got frost damage, weakness to frost, weakness to magic, absorb health, and soul trap on the Necro Blade. And then on the Soul Drinker, it's shock damage, weakness to shock, weakness to magic, soul trap, and silence. Now with all that gear, go to our magic effects here. We have 102 spell absorption now. That was the whole point of making that. Anything they fire at us, if it's magic, even when they hit us with their magical weapons, we're absorbing that magic. On the weapons themselves, we have a little bit of absorb going. And then on the rest of the armor, like this came from a sigil stone, because you cannot enchant your gear with spell absorption unless it's on a sigil stone. So I have fortify magic, and then I have feather on 3 items, and I went and got the shield. That is Periite shield, the spellbreaker, and it reflects spells when they get fired at them. If I don't absorb it, it reflects them. So to be quite honest, we take virtually 0 damage from any kind of spell. And I went with this because, well, as other Rumi says, aesthetics. And I read a Diablo book where there was a necromancer in the book, and his armor was gray armor with blood designs all through it. And it kind of looks like that. So in my head, this is canon. All right, let's look at our quest now. Raid on Greyland, what? Oh, yeah, no, we're gonna do this now. We've still got a whole lot of stuff. But I've committed myself pretty hard to this, so let's get Right, Bruma, right there. Yo, come on, put the fires out, man. Away. Martin looks really good in that armor. Looks a lot better in that blue robe. He looks more like an emperor now, damn it. All right, we're ready to go, lady.
I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you?
Let the battle begin.
So be it.
Why, thank you. Thank you very much. It took me 6 hours. 6 hours today
As you command,
to do all that. Had to go find the armor. I had to go get all the enchants. I had to get my mysticism up. Oh, 6 hours to put all that together. But that's her final look. I am completely happy with how that looks now, so. Well, I did all the research for the enchants. Like, let me show you something before we actually get started. Because you know how we always did 100% on stuff. Well, I talked to a guy today, and he's been playing this game for many, many, many years. So I got, let's just look at the Necroblade here. Frost damage, 10 points, 1 second. That's normal. Weakness to frost, 97% per 2 seconds. Weakness to magic, 86% per 2 seconds. And then these are added. These are the main 3, and he says you want to set them up just like that, because over the long run, you're going to get better use than the 100% out of it. I'm probably going to keep playing her, but I will be playing other characters. I have other characters that I want to get, that I want to get finished with, and not to mention I'm doing the one that I want to continue on into Skyrim with. And while we're playing around, I was actually thinking of taking this character to Skyrim, because she's actually turning out to be pretty badass. But yeah, he explained, he's like, when you put 100%, yeah, you're going to get the 100%. But if you do 97 and 86, you're going to stretch it out, and it's going to be a lot better setting it up like this than the 100 and the 100. Now, don't ask me all the mechanics of it. I just took his word for it, and you know what? He wasn't wrong. I've been kicking ass this whole stream. We've taken out 6 gates now with no problem. Most things I hit it once or twice with this and then cast a spell at it and it's dead. And the Soul Drinker is pretty much the same way, except for I went 3 seconds instead of 2 seconds on these. And then it's got Silence and Soul Trap, which all you need to do is hit them for that. But I have a Shock and a Frost, so I'm covering most of what we deal with. I will. I will. I heard it go off, but I hadn't had time to look at it quite yet. Y'all coming? Are y'all doing the superhero walk, or can I go kick their ass? Okay. All right. I will definitely check it out, Blue. All right, what am I doing? Let me read the quest. I don't want to mess up. Let him open 3 gates to deploy for battle outside the city gates. Martin has gone to lead the defense of the city. I should proceed to the battleground at once and protect Martin at all. God bless it. And Martin's going to be an idiot. Finally, here they come. Y'all never, ever lead a charge. Please never lead a charge. Oh my God. Y'all would get smoked.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families?
Bird, where's your armor?
We make our stand here today for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
Oh yeah, you're glitched. Oh, I ain't getting in all that.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Getting tired?
There are too many of you idiots. Dude is running. I can't pick up a whole lot of stuff right now.
Stay sharp. Not on this day.
Join my troop.
Joffrey? Joffrey. I can't do anything. All right, see y'all later. Well, hello there. I have to reach the sigil stone first. Okay. Nope, that's down. Boop, boop. See you later. Oh, with your paralyzed, you piece of shit. Alright. Can you stand up, you moron? Yeah. Alright, can't drink anymore. Have to have a minute to see where I'm at. Okay, what? Oh. Still no gloves, alright. Okay, so this is another Citadel door. Okay, it goes up though, alright. It. I never thought I'd speed run one of these, but hey, here we go. Nothing. 11 minutes to close the gate.
Stay sharp.
We won a great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell.
All right.
Farewell, my friend.
Y'all already know. Oh, just a sigil stone rolling around, huh? Oh no, that's a blade, dude. You gotta let me get... Wait, what? Barris? Joffrey is in here somewhere. Give me a shield, dude. Where is Joffrey? I couldn't grab anything off of him because I was going in. Alright, where was the first gate? Because he died at the first gate. Right there. Grab his sword. He doesn't have a shield. So we're gonna take his helmet. Well, it popped up in the top left, 11 minutes to close portal, and I was like, oh, screw that. So I just did the speed run. Let's take his monk robes too, because Joffrey was, yeah. Alright. Damn, man, we lost Boris. We lost Boris and Joffrey. Wow. That's wow. Yeah, it wouldn't let me do anything to it. I clicked it a couple of times. It wouldn't. There should be another sigil stone down there rolling around. But, well, we're going to give Boris and, Joffrey. Alright, the Akabiri Daikatana, that is Joffrey. That's his helmet and his monk robes. Alright. Damn it. Oh, come on. That'll have to do. I don't have a whole lot of time. There's my boys. Yeah, I don't know what the record speed run for that is, but I'm sure mine's not the fastest, but I went through it right quick like. Yeah, the shield is showing up now. It wasn't earlier when I would cast it. Oh, Boris had a beautiful sword. His sword was beautiful. I think that's everything I can drop. We'll put this over with the alchemy soap with the other ones. Fortify fatigue, nah, drop it. All right. Now we pretty much have everything that we're going to take with us and we're going to need. Where's the armor at, my guy?
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xerxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill Manca Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready?
Yep, let's roll.
Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself.
Paradise, huh? Paradise, he says. Sorry, grabbing Nightshade.
The cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares here, of all places, in the paradise that I created.
Ascended Immortal.
Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future. Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Karek Agayalon. My
I
seat
got.
at the
Oh,
pinnacle of
keep shooting me.
paradise.
Thank you.
I shall await you.
Who tends the garden? All right. Hey, this is where my hideout is. Oh, there's another one. You didn't like that jump, Cougar? I guarantee you some of my people knew I was going to do it. We're a little low on magic. Okay, all right. We'll be fine though. We'll be fine. You did like it, just not the falling part. I got you. All right, well.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well. Our clan sacked your city of Kvatch. A trifling task fit for scamps. Your swift retribution earned you much respect among my people. We had not expected that a mortal would act with such resolution and honor. It is no dishonor for us to speak. You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately. There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service?
I ain't serving nobody. Archmage. Listener.
Your mind follows the simple path, the choice of an animal. But you have courage at least. You will fail, mortal. And then where will you be? Dead and nothing.
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning. Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mythala.
Old Harbor is Moloch Ball, not Meridia, you
and
dumbass.
Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorkon, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals. Yes, you understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands. Ask yourself, how is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible?
Of course, the boots and the gloves. Of course. Right, so I don't have full spell absorption now, but I gotta
proclaim themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests. It is simple. They are not gods at all. The truth has been in front of you since you first were born. The Daedra are the true gods of this universe. Julianos, Dibella, and Stondar are all Lorcan's betrayers, posing as What are scholarship, love, and mercy when compared to fate, night, and destruction? The gods you worship are trifling shadows of first causes. They have tricked you for ages. Why do you think your world has always been contested ground, the arena of powers and immortals? It is Tamriel, the realm of change, brother to madness. Sister to deceit. Your false gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of Lorcan vilified, a dead trickster whose heart came to Tamriel. But if a god can die, how does his heart survive? He is Daedroth, Tamriel I Daedroth. This heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other. You all remember this. It is in every legend. Daedra cannot die, so your so-called gods cannot erase him from your minds completely.
Oh, I've just been concentrating. Sorry. I cannot unequip this item. Okay, alright. Well, I am stuck with 50% to fire damage.
Yes.
Mortal my ass.
You went.
Oh.
Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat Mankar Cameron and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto. I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deeds since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life. No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands.
Right.
Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
I don't trust very many people, my guy.
What's going on here? Who's this?
A prisoner, sent in by...
Show me some respect, worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by Cathertet for questioning. I was about to begin.
This is not one of Mankar Cameron's chattels from the garden. Who is she?
Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinreeve. Cathertet wondered as well. This is why he sent her for questioning.
Well, carry on.
Of course, Kinreeve. Prisoner, into the cage, now. Prisoner, into the cage, now. There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can.
Okay. Sorry. Alright. Hang on. That was interesting. It has been so long since I've done this. I just kind of locked in there. Sorry about that, y'all. So apparently we got to get these gloves off or we're not leaving this place. And this is paradise, they say. Hey, how you doing? 3 of you, huh? Okay. Schoolyard bully. Hey, I got his key. I don't think I need 2 of them, but I'll take it. Oh, he's dead. They killed him again. Wow. Huh. So he was coming up that way. They killed him and then they attacked me. Okay. That's back to the flooded grotto. So let's go back down this way and then all the way down here maybe. All right. You'll have to excuse me, Mr. Storm Atronach. I need to do some... greater...
Look out!
To arms! To arms! Go!
Coffee. I might need some more now. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, so he said he could remove them, but they killed him. And we got a key. What?
You made it. I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you. There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power.
Sure.
I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on.
Just don't get in the way, bud.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel Reborn. I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
All right. We got in. Yeah, we got to go this way, I think. Oh, that is so cool. Paradise again. Yeah, we're not swimming in that. Yeah, I did. I'm going to again in a second, though. Yes, indeed. And I need to recharge this again. This is my favorite one, the Necroblade. And it seems to kill him faster than the other one. Well, that was a waste of a spell, but oh well. Oh, okay. He's dead again? Be back. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a disintegrate armor, disintegrate weapon. See, whenever I enchanted this one, I wanted to make a necromancer weapon. Or a necromancer that would act as if it was a necromancer, basically. Which is why I put the absorb health, you know. It's when I think of a necromancer, I think of cold damage, I think of weakness and poison, and absorbing health and souls. That's kind of what I think about necromancers. Not just resurrecting the dead, but, you know, sucking the life force out and all that. So I tried to make a weapon that would kind of reflect that. Yeah, I was also thinking about that today. Just make a weapon that just absorbs health, magic, things like that. Doesn't do any elemental damage. Because really, the only elemental damage that I can ascribe to a necromancer is cold. And to be honest, that's more of a death knight than a necromancer, but the necromancers do have cold powers that they can use. But a lot of it is poison and disease and, you know, absorbing health and magic and corrupting souls, and it's, yeah. It's 40 some odd years of Dungeons and Dragons for you, though. All right, let's save. Oh, we got it recharged. I did not put on these. They will at least give me the feather effect a little bit. Even though everything is broken, pretty much. Get a little magic rolling. That'll tick down. Door to paradise. I said it'd be back. Of course, it's an alien ruin here in paradise. Oh, that looks interesting.
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command.
Who?
You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
Oh yeah, I killed you when I was shooting at him. Yeah, that's right.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathe the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament.
That's an Archmage robe.
Soon,
and that's my amulet.
The lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined. The mythic... You came for the amulet? Take it then.
Yep.
cause is already lost.
You cannot stop Lord Dagon! You cannot stop
Fate chose you well.
Stop Lord Dagon.
Oh. Okay, upon his death, the paradise he had created dissolved around me. Found myself back in Cloud Riddle Temple. Yeah.
You found a way back. Does this mean... You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings. Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said. If it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the
Mankar was wearing it.
can wear the Amulet of
So
Kings.
that brings a whole lot of stuff into question.
Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny. I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor.
Yeah, you are the
Not
Emperor.
yet. Until we light the dragon fires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City. Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Manka Cameron's death.
You guys can't stand up. Martin's not that big. Never mind. Never mind. Mankar went down easy.
on your victory, man.
He went down so easy. I was expecting one hell of a fight. There's our blades. Still want this armor.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first two floors.
Chancellor Okato is expecting you. He had word of your arrival in the capital.
Very well. Let's finish this.
Martin, your boots kind of clipped through your robe there a little bit, buddy.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail. Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim
Chancellor
to the
Okato.
Imperial throne.
Chancellor Okato, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
I hate escort quest. Okay. Are you gonna shoot me with electricity? What are you, crazy? That ain't good.
What's the matter?
I took him too late.
I sworn to die.
Please do not jump in front of me, you moron, Emperor. Oh, on a good note, damn it. Can't get that armor. Something I can hit. Get up, Martin.
I fought. Mud crabs more fearsome than you. Take that! Drive them back!
Cannot pass travel from this location. Okay, even though we got all the enemies down. Okada's in here somewhere. Captain Steppen is dead. The new Blades captain, dead. Alright. Boy, don't ever make me a Blade captain. I'm just saying. I do. I like the armor. I do like the armor. I have to say. Wait, Okada's back? Nice. No, not you guys. Quit. Where's Martin? Oh, there's a whole bunch of y'all, huh? Okay. Lost Martin. All right, there's Akata. Where is Martin? If we go that way, that's where I got all those dudes. I don't think he's that way. I don't see him. Here they come. All right, where did Martin go? I don't see a door. I don't see anything. Can't go that way. Why not? Healing pots. You got magic. That's good enough. Miss me. Mayron's Dagon is here. The barriers between blah, 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 blah. Oh, well, I'll go kick him in the head. Maybe that's a lot of people. What? Wow. Martin, are you gonna light the dragon fires, son? Hello? No, he's not gonna do it. But that got me away from all that shit for a second. Oh, hey, how you doing? Breath mint, anyone? Kato's unconscious. So is everybody else, apparently. You can shoot me with that shit all you want, my guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up, get off me. Ooh, that was too close. I should have some strong immediate heals. 50. Do I have anything? No, that's weak. I'm gonna fortify. Heals, pop it. Oh, come on. Alright, use my last Varla. Hang on, let me see. I don't know. I haven't seen Martin. That's got me kind of worried. Alright, that's the last Varla I got. First off, pop the strong invisibility. Healing. Spell absorption, let's get that out of the way. Need healing. Where's my healing stuff? We're screwed. Alright. That's what I can do for this moment. Don't worry, guys. I'm fixing to pop him in the head. But, yeah. I've just got to we're gonna do reflect. Nope, I can't do anything for the moment. All right, that's supposed to give me a shield, but it's not. Wow. Let's keep that going. Sportify magic. Okay. Okay, out of there, out of there, out of there. Yep, there's an invisible wall keeping me out of that. Bless, man. We get some help. Wow. Oh, this limitation is kicking my ass. Oh, you can shoot all that shit at me you want, buddy, but I think I used my last Barlow Stone too, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Alright, oh boy. Yeah, I went inside. I'll go back. I'll see if we can run back around the corner and see if he's in there, because he has to change to the dragon. Yep, I'm invisible. I'm invisible. Martin, where you at, son? Okay, let's do that. Right, back at it. I'm thinking they're still coming through the Oblivion portals like, you know, like they should. So I don't know how we're gonna get this down.
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him. Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea. One last hope. I must reach the dragon fires in the Temple of the One.
Right behind me.
You'll just have to trust me.
I do. Why did I have to say that?
But I'll need your help. I have. Then I'll do
right
the
behind
rest.
me.
Lead on, my friend.
Let's go. Huh. Martin, it's over here, son. Oh.
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits. The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion forever. The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The Third Age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
Oh. Well, I mean...
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won!
Martin is gone.
What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin?
Yes, he shattered the
joined
amulet.
Blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh. Then Martin is gone. Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim. This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive. In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you.
Yes. Oh, sorry.
Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion. We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead. I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor.
All right, well.
You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself. It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire. The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
Okay. Where do I get my armor? Oh, more spell absorption, but it's a robe. Yeah. Yeah, when I was hacking his ankle, he was standing there. I mean, I got a few hits on Dagon. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, probably. So, yeah. It will be waiting for me at the armory in the Imperial Legion compound in 2 weeks. Okay. And we still have all these quests to complete. So, yeah. But the first thing I think I want to do we have enemies nearby. Look, man, I am in the temple. I ain't fighting nothing else. Mehrunes is dead. He's banished. Leave me alone. Save. But see, now I can concentrate on all the quests that are left on this character. But I think I'm actually going, I mean, I'm going to keep playing this character, but I'm going to move a version of this character into Skyrim, and I'm going to do a Skyrim playthrough with the character. However, I still need to become a vampire first. So, wow. All right. Well, let's go see these enemies that are waiting. Well, okay, so it's 200 years. It's 200 years between Oblivion and Skyrim. So she would be gaining, he is so glitched back there. She would be gaining 200 years on her life. Now, I could either go Lich or I could go Vampire to do it. But to make it believable that it's the same character, it would have to be something that would give her near immortality, basically. That was so close, y'all. That was so close. I am out of almost all healing. And I have no idea where Martin was in that whole fight. Well, see, in Skyrim, I've got Skyrim modded because I've played that game so much, you know. So I have it modded. I can start Skyrim as a vampire. So that kind of makes it makes the transition from this one to that one easier. And as a matter of fact, I really don't have to make her a vampire in this one. But the storyline would pick up as she is a vampire now in Skyrim. So but I'm going to have to write down all of her stats and build a similar. I mean, because, you know, starting Skyrim, you're going to be level 1. I do have other characters to play. I do. And I'm going to definitely play them. But I've been kind of wanting to do a little bit of Skyrim myself. So, as far as I know, Bretons have elven blood, which is why they're so good with magic and everything. They have elven blood in them. But they don't generally live 300 years. You know, or 250 years. I can't remember. I'd have to, well, you know, I don't like to say something if I don't know. Let's see. What is the average lifespan of a Breton in Elder Scrolls? 120 to 150 years due to their elven ancestry. Bretons who are strong magic users may live significantly longer, often extending their lifespans through the use of magic. But 120 to 150 years is the average lifespan. So if she did not use magic, she would not live to the time frame of Skyrim. Oh yeah, she is definitely a necromancer. Definitely a necromancer. They say there are enemies. Let's go find them. He is unglitched now. Very good. Okay.
Children are starving. Please help.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Dude,
What was it like in the temple at the end? Did Martin really call down the power of Akatosh to smite Dagon?
yes. You weird little
Take care.
dude. And all the bodies are gone. Glad I looted a little something here and there, but damn. Well, see, vampires in Skyrim are not normal vampires either. They are vampire lords. So that's kind of cool too. But yes, I would have to set it up for sure. But it's definitely something that I've been thinking about for a while. Welcome back.
Good day.
Good day.
I'm pretty
Do you
handy.
repair my stuff?
What needs to be fixed?
All of it. My head.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Keeping.
You drive a hop. That's a fair deal.
Well, we did it, folks. We really did. I have 1 restore health there. I have 1 restore health.
You drive a hard bargain.
There we go.
A pleasure to serve you.
Good day.
And I want y'all to know I was ducking, dodging, and weaving in my chair.
A pleasure to
Whole
speak
fight.
with you.
Oh man, that was intense. No, I didn't want to talk to you yet. Thank you.
Look, it's my pleasure. Please continue. Always keep your magical equipment charged. You too.
Yeah, it was definitely morning time because I remember when the dragon was fighting, it was nighttime and stars twinkling and shit.
Muscles on you.
You people, what? There are, what? Nothing. Nope. Nope. I'm getting out of the city. These people have lost their mind. All right, brother. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be on much longer myself. But, this was fun. Yeah, I did all that and I'm 1 level above you. And I will admit, last night and tonight, I concentrated on nothing but the main storyline. And that's why it got done so quick. Because, I mean, if I'd have just kept going, you know, and hitting up stuff here and there, and every now and then doing one, you know, we could have drawn it out a good bit longer. But now we've got the main storyline completed. We can go out and we can do all the quests and everything that are left, and there's tons and tons more that are left. There's still a million places to explore. I think I did 7 tonight. Because there were, was it 3 or 4 gates that we had to do? And I did one extra because I saw a gate outside of Anvil, and I took it out, and it wasn't even the gate. So I had to go back and do the Anvil gate after that. But yeah, we're going to have to get into some more Alien Ruins because I'm out of Arla Stones. I've used all of them. And I was buying every soul gem just to use it to recharge my stuff. But yeah, we did it. That is some good looking armor. I do actually like it. And I believe our heavy armor went up in one of those fights. Yeah, heavy armor 51 now. So it degrades much more slowly now. Nice. Yeah, I like I like a lot of different ones. I do. I just, glass is my favorite. But that armor right there is growing on me a bit now that I've made it look decent. Oh, that fight. I was worried. I ain't even gonna lie, man. That fight had me worried. Because I'm like, they just keep coming. Where's Martin? Ochiba over there keeps going down. And Okada, whatever his name is, he keeps going down and getting back up and going down and getting back up. And they keep coming. And Mayrude's is just standing there looking at me. I was swiping him a couple of times, you know. Luckily, he didn't pick his foot up and stomp me. Yeah, I think my armor is 10 or 12. You know, this character hadn't done much. 12. Yeah, armor 12. I should at least get it to about 25 so I can repair my magic armor every now and then. That might save me 5,000 to go, you know? I'm kind of proud of this necromancer, though. I really am. I'm kind of proud of this build. Because we took things that aren't really the easiest to make it work, and we made it work. Well, you should definitely save a lot of money. Now, I went on a house buying spree and a store investing spree. And today, like I said, it took me 6 hours to get this built like I wanted it. And I bought gloves and I bought boots, and I went and tried to find gloves and boots and pants and everything until I could put it together like I wanted it. And it was still not complete because I couldn't find gloves and boots that I really liked. These were just the closest that I could get in coloration, which the chainmail breaks, they break before anything else does. But I even looked at the order armor, and it was a different color red, and it didn't work right. It was more of a bronze color, and it just didn't look right at all. I tried different hoods, different colored hoods, but the black hood's still the best. Now, I have a red silk hood, but I didn't like how it actually looked. Now, the Mythic Dawn's a little bit of a darker red. It may go with the bottom of it may match with the Daedric armor here, but I did read it, and I went to respond to it, or I was going to respond to it, and then I took a nap and woke up late and had to get the stream going, so I haven't commented yet, but I did read it. Read all your comments. But yeah, I think I'm going to spend tomorrow writing down all the stuff for this build. And then since Sunday is a night I normally don't stream, or I take off, or I do something different, I may bring her into Skyrim tomorrow night and just play around a little bit and see how we like it. But I'm not quitting Oblivion, of course. We've got other characters to play, and we've still got a bunch of stuff to do on this one. But I do kind of want to do a little bit of something with Skyrim, because people have been asking me to do something over there. But I'm pretty happy with what we did tonight, for sure. Oh, they're still going to happen. Yes, ma'am. They're not going anywhere. They are not going anywhere. But yeah, like I said, some folks have been asking me about doing some Skyrim play. But I mean, we've got, let me get a hard save in here. We have a lot of characters. Yep, and we have the paladin, the orc paladin right here, who is still standing in Kvatch, apparently. Is she still standing in Kvatch?
Yes, you can get used to anything.
Oh yeah.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
I don't know. What could we have done to deserve this?
In her iron armor. Yeah, I haven't touched her since what, last Sunday? That's when I played her. Yeah, I tried to make her look halfway good, you know. Yeah, this is the Witcher. That's Val, of course. And then we've got, we have the Thalmor agent, and then we have the Witch Hunter, and then we have one, a class that I made called the Ranger. Because one of them I made, I think it was either this one or Celestine, that was going to be a priest. And then I was like, I don't want to be a priest. Eliara is a high elf. And then the Ranger's a wood elf, because wood elves are the best with bows. All right, we're at Kavach and she leveled. Yeah, this is my Thalmor agent. She is level 4. I've got some videos of her. I haven't put them on the channel yet. I love my hoods, man. I love my hoods. I don't like helmets. I like hoods. Very seldom do I put a helmet on somebody. Most of the time it's going to be a hood. See, it's raining right now and the water just drips off that hood, doesn't even get in her face, in her eyes, or anything. If she was wearing a helmet, it'd be all up in her eyes. But as it is, she doesn't have to worry about that. But that's my Almor. I haven't even logged on to some of these in a while. What do you mean that's an excuse? I like hoods. See? I like hoods. And she has purple lipstick. And silver eyes. That's the Witch Hunter. I actually used a game class. This is the Witch Hunter class. I did not create a specific one for her. But there she is. I like the elven armor. I don't necessarily like the elven helmet. But yeah, that's the Witch Hunter. You know, I try to make decent looking characters. I mean, let's see, Nineveh is she the Ranger? I can't remember on this one. She's the Wood Elf Ranger, yeah. She's the Wood Elf Ranger. Yeah, I don't spend a whole lot of time doing the adjustments and everything. We'll see you, Cougar. But I work whenever I go to build a character. I do the eyes, the hair, and the makeup and everything, and then just let it go after that. I don't adjust noses. I don't adjust chins. I don't adjust foreheads. I don't do any of that. Now let's see. That's Nineveh. You know who Baal is, and then this is The Witcher. Hey, there's a fire astronaut over there. Here's my old nag. I love this look though. Especially the eyes. It's freaking awesome. But I've got her in the order stuff because it was better than what she had. And she actually made level 9. I'm trying to get her to level 10 so I can do the lockpick, the skeleton key. Yes, I do. I most certainly do. Anyway, that's the whole gambit of my characters. I haven't made any new ones yet. Okay. Yeah, I haven't made any other new ones yet. Because, well, we got to get through the game on some of these. My favorite is the really dark smoky eyes and black lipstick. That's my favorite. And white hair. Now, in certain circumstances, black hair looks really good too. But I've just always been a huge fan of white hair. White around the ears, yeah, and long, yes. Long hair, best hair. I have long hair myself, Bo. But mine is like a deep auburn. But anyway, folks, I am going to get out of here for tonight. We will continue on for sure on Monday. Tomorrow night, I'm probably going to, well, actually tonight is Sunday night. Yes, very Celtic. I am Celtic though, so, you know. But, like I said, tonight we'll probably do something with Skyrim maybe for a while. I don't know. Just to take a little bit of a break away from Oblivion and then come back on Monday night and start running something else. Nice. Yes, all Irish, all day. Got the temper to prove it. Or had. I try to temper the temper. But I hope you guys enjoyed. Remember to subscribe if you have not. It'll help the channel out. Like, comment, all that good stuff. But I'm gonna find me a little bit of food maybe and watch a video or two and go to bed. That 6 hours that I put into the character today, getting the outfit and everything like I wanted it, and then everything enchanted like I wanted it, and all that good stuff, and then playing tonight, I'm kind of wiped out on it for right now. Maiden name is Scottish. Okay. That's my family name. Gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, go lay down. Go lay down. That's it. She wants to crawl up in my lap. She heard me say, that's it. Okay. Apparently ours did too, but I don't know much about it. My mother did all the family history thing over in Ireland and all that stuff, you know. I don't know too much about it. She's the one that's really into all the names and the ancestry and all that. I just pray to my ancestors and go on about my business. Redhead and a beard is the only way to go. I had a pretty thick beard and I shaved it off, and now it's growing back. But I look like one of those woolly mountain men. When I got the full beard and my hair's down, I look like one of them mountain men. Black cowboy hat. I don't wear cowboy hats, but yeah, a black cowboy hat's kind of cool. Yeah, I think my avatar is the only one that wears that. Or boonie hats. All right, folks. Hillary, have a great day. Hopefully we'll chat with you tonight or tomorrow or something. Anyway, one of those things. And yeah, good. If not tonight, then Monday night. So anyway, yes, ma'am. Everybody else have a great day, night, evening, morning, whatever it is for you. And I will catch you all later.